Hi everyone, today is Memorial Day 2026. Let's remember those who gave their lives and sacrificed everything for the freedom that we have today. We're starting here in Brooklyn. Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade will start at 11 o'clock and we are here at 9:45 because this is our tradition to show you how it all happens before the parade when we get a chance. Welcome everyone and let's go. I hope you're having a good morning. The weather was kind of crappy, but the rain just started just now. It's been raining crazy. So hopefully it will not, and hopefully the skies will clear and the parade will be amazing as always. Hi Vincent, hi Corporate Hiladi, hi Diana. So the parade will start at 11 o'clock. Now it's 9:46. We have 1 hour and 14 minutes to show you around the neighborhood and to show you the participants. Welcome and let's go. All right. So what we're gonna do? Of course, we're going to walk around. This is 3rd Avenue and 78th Street. There are floats. There are, participants gathering. There will be NYPD marching, NYPD band. They will be gathering to around 78, 77, and 76th Street. And this is what we're going to be mostly because I want to show you there will be cars and some cars are already here. And I want to start here because we're close by. It's amazing cars. Look at this. We will, of course, see them moving in motion during the parade, but right now, when we get a chance, we're doing this because Ford V8, because this gives us better view. Look at this. Hi, John. This is 3rd Avenue. No, it's 3rd Avenue in Bay Ridge. I hope our network will be stable. Hi, Neil 99. Good morning. So we are on 3rd Avenue and 78th Street. This is Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, and the parade will. From where we're standing now, it will start around here and it will move all the way down or up toward the park. This is the same route as always, and this parade is traditional, well organized, and it's been happening in different places, but for the past several decades it's here in Brooklyn, in Bay Ridge, and it's 159th annual Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade, so it is a very old tradition. The traffic is still going on, so we'll be careful crossing the streets back and forth. It's still drizzling, but it is going to stop soon, I'm pretty sure. Because according to radar data, whatever's left of the clouds will probably be gone in 20-something minutes entirely. Hi Janice. Hi Dandy Patch. Hi Virginia Nelson. Hi Steph. The network looks stable right now. USMC rocket launcher right there attached to the side. Wow. So a little bit of the floats. Let me go and take the sidewalk because the traffic very light, but still happening. And it's raining too. I'm very hesitant of take an umbrella out, but right now it's more than drizzling, it's like raining. So maybe I should. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just find a cover for a couple minutes. United Military Veterans of Kings County. Brooklyn is Kings County. There will be marching bands, of course. High school marching bands, of course. Fort Hamilton will be here, of course. Not just Fort Hamilton, a little bit more. Theodore Roosevelt High School, I see. American Legion, Kings County. Hi, John. There will be bagpipes.
Skibbity toilet guy? No.
Memorial Day Parade today, May 25th, 2026. It's going to be a big parade. And after the parade, there will be a ceremony. And then the 21 gun salute. So it is a big event here in Brooklyn. Probably the largest Memorial Day parade in New York metro area. Definitely. Vietnam Veterans of America in Brooklyn. Chapter 72. All gave some gave all. We've been here not so long ago during the Norwegian Day Parade, but we were around slightly different streets. We at some point will pass through that area, but not yet. When the parade starts, we will. So this is the current state of affairs, and let's walk a little bit around the block toward 5th Avenue and then back to 4th and then back to 5th. A 3rd? No, I don't know how many avenue blocks we should walk. Probably not too much, but not too many. But we'll give everyone some time because it is about an hour left. The parade will start at 11 sharp. So we'll have this opportunity to enjoy a little bit of Bay Ridge. Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Memorial Day Parade 2026 in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. But the rain has stopped. Feels like, oh, it's raining, and the next minute it just stopped completely, which is good. Can smell the trees, flowers. We're walking toward 4th Avenue. We're gonna walk around the block just to kill a few minutes and then come back and see if there should be more and more and more, and of course then the marching bands, and then we'll start practicing a little bit. So slowly but surely everything will become more and more organized, busy, louder. The birds. The weather was pretty bad. I don't know what happened to this tree and why it got split like that, but doesn't look like it was any sort of lightning or something. Hopefully not. Hey, Shadow Thread. Good morning. Sally, good morning. Admir, hi. He and Al always has his protective gear ready. Yeah, I do, but sometimes it's too much of a gear, so I'm trying to avoid extra accessories. Yesterday I couldn't, it was raining. It's been raining like no tomorrow, but hey, yesterday we had a good time on Lower East Side in East Village. It's interesting because it's like a little bit of both. For Lower East Side festival, so that was good. Thank you so much if you enjoyed that stream. If you didn't get a chance, you can always look it up. This is 4th Avenue and 76th Street, and we're going to just walk around the block. It is very heavily residential avenue, so to speak, as well as 5th and 3rd. But 5th and 3rd, they have more of an infrastructure, the businesses and restaurants and offices, stores, shops. 4th is like majorly around here, just buildings. But some offices too, of course. This is also 77th Street station on the R line. So if someone is traveling around here to see the parade or the beginning of the parade, they can exit here or at 86 or 96. All these stations will be along the route of the parade. Here's the train down there. Thank you so much, Neo99 and NY, for being here. Hi NY, good morning. Oh, they have all your rain gear. I do, in my backpack. Hopefully, rain is done for today, hopefully. This is 77th Street and 4th Avenue, and we're making a right and we're going back to 3rd Avenue. Thank you so much for being here, and as the time approaching 11 o'clock, slowly but surely. Shadow Threat, also welcome to Lila L. Thank you. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. At Breezy. This is similar to our Remembrance Sunday in the UK, which is November. Yes. We also have Veterans Day parade in the fall, and Memorial Day is now. Winding Road, hi, good morning. Hi, Ali from Iraq, good morning. It's 9:59, we have exactly 1 hour. And we have the first 100 people watching, so just a reminder, please hit the like button, and if you're new to our channel, please subscribe. Now we have time to take a look here and there at all the beautiful things that we can see along the way, so let's do that as well sometimes. So the marching bands are forming here. Of course, every group has their own specific assigned location. So they know exactly where to get. Hopefully the weather will get better. Right now it's kind of like low 50s or mid 50s, and it's humid, it's wet, it's windy. It feels like October, like end of October. But on the bright side, pardon the pun, the sun is not burning, even though some clear sky, blue skies and sunlight would be awesome for the colors, for the pictures, but we're good. This is Fort Hamilton High School, FHHS. They will be waiting for the turn here. The drum somewhere. Okay, so slowly. Now it's drizzling a little bit, and the rain just doesn't want to leave the area, but it has to. So we're back on 3rd Avenue. Hi, Odi. Hey, Odi is here. Hi, Odi. Good to see you. Alright, so the parade will walk in, or will move in that direction, right down there. The floats are here. Not too many floats, but there are some floats. He in Blast Memorial Day. Ori. Hey, Alan Delilah and everyone else. Happy Memorial Day to the USA and happy bank holiday from the UK. I can't stay. I will bad miss you all, sending son from the UK. Thank you, Ori. Always good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy a holiday. Alright, so traffic has been stopped here around this area. This is good because, you know, it's only less than an hour left. It's still drizzling. Oh my God, I mean, enough is enough. Oh, reminder, don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, please and thank you. Hit the like button. '76 and 3rd. Good. Let's go see, maybe we will see more cars down the block. Hey, Anthony. Alright, so gimbal is undergoing some mild rain testing, so hopefully it will be fine, as well as the phone. But it's according to the forecasters, in about 15-20 minutes it should be entirely gone. Let's see what happens. They were forecasting all kinds of things yesterday, which was not always the case, so yeah. We'll see.
Yes, he is. It's America.
Yes, he was. He loved it. One thing about the Italians.
The parade will be big. What you see now is nothing compared to what the actual parade will be. It's just a little bit of what will be in the parade we can see right now, because as far as the marching bands, as far as all the groups, not everyone is here yet. This is 1950s and 38. 1950 actually. So this guy is 75, 76 years old. Okay, let's explore a little bit more.
He has malice intentions. Pretty good.
I think I might need to clean my lens too. We will do that. No, it's raining, like, seriously. Well, we see those two cars, okay, and that's it for now. Okay, goodie. What about the third one? Mustang. Let's go take a look at this one. Anything else? A staff again, and why we thank all the veterans for all their service and sacrifice. Welcome everyone, we are in Brooklyn, New York. We're waiting for the Brooklyn Memorial Day parade to start. Also, we're waiting for the rain to end. So, enough rain. Enough. It's been enough rain. The rainiest Memorial Day weekend in many, many years. Yeah, car getting wet inside. Yep. Alright. Now it's kind of like no rain for now. Goodie. The parade starts at 78th Street, which is right here, 78th and 3rd Avenue. And then it goes in that direction. So let's walk in that direction a little bit. Just a little bit. Realty. Few million, you know, buy yourself a little house. It's quiet, but it's calm before storm, you know, calm before the parade. Everyone will be here on time. Everything will be organized. Everything will be awesome. Thank you so much for gathering slowly but surely, and watching this stream with our channel Live Walking NYC. My name is Al, A-L. My wife's name is Delilah, and we are Live Walking NYC on YouTube. As long as you are subscribed, you are also a part of it, part of this Live Walking NYC family. So I hope you are all subscribed. Now it's raining again. That's fine. I'm pretty confident it's gonna clear. It's gonna clear up before the parade starts. Oh no, top down rain, no good. Danny patch, not good. Janice, happy JROTC spin. Neo 99 already brought the UK weather to us, and yeah, and took our weather from us. And while Neo 99, he sure did. He just appeared for a couple of minutes, swapped the weather, and left. Neo 99, next week is Halloween. What? Next week is Halloween, which Al will be going to Diker to show us the display. Al wearing his glove boots. No, I ignore them for today. I believe the forecast, and forecast said no rain after 10:30. But you know, I always give them a benefit of a doubt, even though how much of that can I give them? This is 3rd Avenue in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, with no traffic in anticipation of the parade. How's our image? Is it clear? Is it a little blurry? Do I need to wipe the lens, or it is okay? I think it's okay. Jen, beautiful.
Yeah, that's fine.
So use this time wisely and hit the like if you didn't, but if you did, thank you for the like. And if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe with all notifications. There will also be lots of copyrighted music, so we shall be aware of that. But you know, the parade is more important than anything else. More important than anything else.
That's so
I think overall it's getting a little brighter. It has to be. More and more people appearing, coming here because it's going. There's thousands and thousands of participants. This is a big parade. All right, Theodore Roosevelt Educational Campus. Let's see if I can zoom a little. See what happens. All right. Welcome everyone, thank you so much for being here with us. We're waiting for the Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2026 to begin. It's 10:15, the parade should start exactly at 11 o'clock. So we have exactly 45 minutes to go. This is 77th Street, and let's check out 76. See, it's getting more and more organized. This is how it should be. You know, a lot of people use this weekend as an extended holiday weekend, and they travel and they, you know, having a mini vacation, but we should all remember the true meaning of this day off. Yes, it is a national holiday, but it is a sad holiday. You should not take everything for granted, and a lot of people do. So at least once a year we should think about it. Or maybe twice. The Memorial Day and Veterans Day. Pipe band, okay, good. Of course, all the pipes. Iron Workers Local 361. That's the union. I'm hoping the bands. Let's go find Fort Hamilton as well. I mean, they're probably 2 blocks down. Hope they will start drumming and playing, so it will be instantly a different level of energy. Damn beautiful. 32 Celsius in the UK. Oh my god. You're not in Isles wearing his love boots? No, I have not, but for a moment I was kind of thinking, should I? Tina, hello from Germany. Here it is, 4:12 p.m. and hot, sunny, and about 30 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. Europe is having a super summer weather. Jen, thank you for the emojis. Brian Rivera, hi from New York City, Brooklyn. Hi, Brian. Janice, God bless the USA. Jan, happy Memorial Day, everyone. You're 400 subs away from 71k. Thanks, everyone. Please subscribe, share, and like. Thank you. Thank you for watching us from Germany. Also, please let your friends and family know about our channel. Maybe they will be interested, maybe they will subscribe as well. If when you subscribe with all notifications, so you will be notified every time we live stream.
They're gonna go on the floor.
As we're going through the turbulent times, transitioning from the human touch to artificial intelligence, and the algorithms are bugging all the time. Your little small tokens of appreciation, like likes, shares, subscriptions, they are very important. So thank you. All right. Theodore Roosevelt Education Campus, U.S. Army, JROTC. Oh, this is so cute. It is. All American dog. Yeah. Thank you. Beautiful.
He has an Instagram.
Thank you.
You said no, I'm not.
And we have a YouTube channel. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Okay, thank you.
Alright, rain has stopped for now. Hopefully for good. Let's see what Fort Hamilton High School is doing over there. Hear the drums. It's echoing, so let's find out where the drums are coming from. I think it's here around the corner. Yep. Hey, Marion Phillips, happy Memorial Day. All right, all right, all right. All right. '78th Street and 3rd Avenue. Right, let's check the clock. What do we have? We have 10:23. Okay, wonderful. Thank you for the weather. What do we have? 15 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west end 4 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 100%. Yep, that's definitely the case. 100. If it could have gone before or higher than 100, that would be 150. It feels very humid. Good thing the temperature is not too high, otherwise it would be very steamy. Maybe we can walk around the block one more time, but this way to the left, toward 2nd Avenue. Maybe we will not, we'll see. Hi, RDNR.
Anything on?
Winding Road, drums here. We're going to hear a lot of drums, lots of drums, but in tone. So as well we say, as when the parade starts, along the route of the parade, we may or may not have a super stable network connection. So in case of occasionally it gets a little glitchy, we will ask your patience, for your patience. This way, you know, I will try to move as soon as possible to a better area, coverage area.
Track, leads the way, fly high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Track, leads the way, fly high. Low rider, let me get low rider. Low rider, let me get that low rider. Low rider, let me get that low rider.
This is why it's cool to start the stream before the parade, because you know we see so much more.
If you guys have your phones, play the game.
There's a marching band right there, the tubes and all the instruments. They have the ponchos, but maybe they won't need the ponchos. But they came prepared. Good, good, good. This is Fort Hamilton. I was like, where are they hiding? This is Fort Hamilton High School. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 11 o'clock is approaching. What is it now? It's 10:49. Finally, we have the final 30 minutes countdown. This is 77th Street and 3rd Avenue in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. They're just starting. They're just unpacking their drums, so we'll get there a little bit later. Now feels like the temperature is going to go higher, and the rain is, it's not raining, okay, but if humidity feels high level of, like, it really feels humid, and the temperature will probably go up to, I don't know what they said, if this is true, like up to 70 later in the day. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for waiting for the beginning of the 2026 Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. Wow, that's a big dog. Oh my god. It's like a pony. The dog is bigger than the guy.
Close, a Tangle Shepherd.
Hi! I'm so skinny. Hi, Mary. I missed you.
Alright. Good. Everything is kind of quiet here for now, so we shall go get closer to the marching bands. Maybe they will start making noise soon. Alright.
I'm gonna try, if the worst case,
Hi RJ. Steph, anyone is having a cookout today? Marianne Greens from Fort Myers, Florida. Happy Memorial Day. Hey Marianne Phillips. Miguel Gonzalez. Hi Tommy G. Hi from Long Island. And why I wonder what little case he's carrying. Those are drums. I think. Oh no, that guy. I don't know. Guns maybe? Jan? Luke? Luke likes the NYC walking show. Hi Luke. Danny Patch. Hi. RDNR drums. Tina. CPU Louis. Hi everyone. All right. Oh wow, another marching band. Look at this. That's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Let's see who they represent. Staten Island Technical High School Marching Band, Staten Island, New York. Aha. They're here traditionally as well. IS 96. Fort Hamilton is flexing their muscles. What else is going on here? Let's see. Let's walk down the block, see what's going on there. Then we'll come back. By the time Fort Hamilton may play something. There's police band right here. NYPD. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit the like if you did. Thank you. If you forgot, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Also, we invite you to subscribe to our channel, Live Walking NYC on YouTube. In case if you didn't subscribe yet, please hit subscribe and choose all notifications. '78 and 3rd. This is where the parade starts. So we'll definitely keep that in mind. But until 11 o'clock we have time to browse, and it's only 10:39. So we will bounce back and forth to catch some action before the parade starts. The length of the parade, the distance is probably about a mile or so, so it is going to be some. Thank you. Will be some good moving back and forth, and then eventually we will end up at the park where the ceremony will take place. So we're expecting this parade to be as vibrant and as big as ever. hot coffee for you too. Yeah. Hey Lee, the girls. CP Louis, thank you. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't. So down Turning High School. Hi BCB. Welcome to Brooklyn, New York, Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Memorial Day Parade, 2026 Memorial Day Parade. Today, in a few minutes. Welcome. Thank you so much for watching.
So here's the question. So it'll be you?
All right, Fort Hamilton is making good noise. Let's go take a look. good to see you. Revolutionary gang. Alright, so this is Fort Hamilton High School. Traditionally, here in Brooklyn parades,
Louder, clarinets, breathe. Play.
alright, alright, alright. We are minutes before the parade starts. 2026 Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn, New York. Thank you so much for being here. Almost there, almost there. What's in that box, right? Rifles? We're slowly going toward the 78th and 3rd intersection where the parade starts at exactly at 11 o'clock. Hey, Animus Hedgehog.
Oh, my first time is like.
Left, we got this.
Fort Hamilton High School. Still, you know, making sure everything is perfect. Awesome, let's continue. See what else is here. Watching the time. Time is approaching. 11 o'clock is 10:53. So we have a minute to go back and forth. Memorial Day today, Memorial Day 2026. Memorial Day parade in Brooklyn, New York. Yes, 1895.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look who's here. This is our friend, Howie.
How are you guys? I hope you guys have a wonderful day. You're definitely following. Follow more. Like.
What's your
subscribe.
Instagram? Tell everyone.
I'm You Found Howie, so you found me. Or Howard Weiss on most of my socials. So look me up. You'll find me. And if you want local news, NYCinfocus.com.
Fantastic. The glasses are doing a great job as we speak. Yes.
I love it. It's just, I was just saying, like, this should be so much bigger. You know, I live here, so it's like, this should be such a massive parade for being the oldest parade in this country.
Yep.
And I'm happy to see you. Like, I was like, not a lot of people make it out this far.
So hopefully we're going to have a fantabulous parade, just like always in Brooklyn.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe even better. Bigger, brighter,
Well,
louder.
Brooklyn does some good parades. It's a lot of really good local people. There's a few parades coming up, but if you check my website, I put
Yes, go ahead. That's actually a fantastic website. I was going to ask you. Go ahead.
Thank you. So NYCinfocus.com is something that I've been doing. So
NYCinfocus.com.
Yes. So since I'm already pulling information, finding out where to go, I'm like, let me publish this and just give it out to everybody. So everyone in our community basically I've been sharing it and saying, hey, if you want to know what's going on, here's everything that's happening every borough over time, and just try to share it.
Check it out. And Instagram.
You Found Howie.
You Found Howie on Instagram. Hey, right away. Just go ahead and jump in and follow.
Actually, it's on my hat.
Right there. Yep.
Guys,
awesome.
Who tells you about self-promotion here? And I know my wife's around here somewhere, so we gotta make a little video, but let me run. Thank you.
See you later. See you later. You're welcome. That's Howie. You Found Howie on Instagram. Fantastic videos, actually. Did you see those glasses? Did you see that one of the indicators blinking? And this is how you know it's recording. So, you know, I was blinking when I was talking to him, so I guess I will be on one of his videos, but I don't know. It's okay. Because, you know, his website is awesome, and Instagram is, I don't know what's better, website or Instagram. I think it's both. So, absolutely awesome Instagram account. Definitely deserves more followers. In the meantime, 400 people are watching our stream. Thank you so much. I hope you all hit the like. If you didn't, take a moment and hit the like button, because Old City High School Marching Band, New York, New York, this one here. Well, let's go to 78th Street, because this is where This is where it starts at 78th Street, so we don't want to miss the beginning, and we will not. We are, watching time very carefully. And blessed Memorial Day, everyone. Let's remember our veterans, those who, and active service members, of course, those who sacrificed everything they had for the freedom of our country. Ultimate sacrifice. Let's not forget that this is not just about the extended vacation weekend or extended weekend. New York City Police Department band. Everyone is taking videos. All right, it's about to begin. Promptly at 11 o'clock. It's 10:58. Let's go, everyone. Thank you, Tommy, Danny Patch, Neil 99, one of the very few we speak about. There is Fernando, yes. All right, you ready? Let's go. 2026 Memorial Day Parade in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn is starting now.
Thank you guys. Thank you for your service. Congratulations. All the way.
We're going to move little by little with the parade. See people outside watching. Not million, but a lot of people. Grand Marshal of the parade. You probably know this guy. We saw him a few days ago at the Norwegian parade too. Franklin Delano Roosevelt High School Marching Band. FDR High School. Brooklyn, New York. FDR High School, Brooklyn, New York. Oh, look at this guy. Woo! Welcome everyone, this is 2026 Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn, New York. Live from Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Look at this guy. See, we saw it before the parade, but right now it's in motion. All right. The next float You will recognize them if you've been watching our parades, our coverage prior years. They are invited here as well this year. Hi everyone, don't forget to hit the like and welcome to our live coverage of 2026 Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. All right. A little bit of politicians, of course. Last Memorial Day, everyone. IS-96. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Blessed Memorial Day to all of you. This is live from Brooklyn, New York, Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2026. American Legion, Kings County. Staten Island Technical High School is approaching. We'll wait for them to play another piece and we'll walk with them until they do it. Thank you so much, NY. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching and enjoying. Don't forget to hit the like, share, and if you're new to our channel, please subscribe. Any veterans watching this parade, thank you so much for your service. Anyone whose service members die while on active duty, may they rest in peace. Almost every family has a veteran, you know, either immediate family or extended family. We'll wait for them to play something because we want every marching band to see, you know, in action. So in a few seconds they will probably do that, or maybe in a minute. Hi, Voltaire. Rest peacefully those who fallen. My only 5 cents always is, you know, they play and then they march so much without playing. But the people are here and, you know, they would want to hear them play as well. So if I could, I would make those pauses, intervals between the actual pieces they play a little shorter, a lot shorter, maybe a minute. In the meantime, we're on 3rd Avenue, and this is Berry's, Brooklyn. We just crossed 81st Street. I think we're about to cross 82nd, yep. Welcome, everyone. See Verrazano Bridge in front of us. Right there. So they should play more often, like, you know, not just drumming. But it gives us the opportunity to flow, to browse around the avenue and give you the views. So that's all good, all good. Because it looks like they only played once as they started, and that was like 10 street blocks away almost. Oh, five, but still, half a mile away. Who's in charge of that? Could have been better, a little bit better if they played more often, more frequently. Because they're just basically walking. Marching. All right. Thank you, Steph. Airborne Angel. We'll have to let them go marching if they do it like this, because we can't walk with them the whole distance and they will be just drumming. Oh right, I hear the whistle finally. All right. Good. We caught him playing. New York Savages. Hey, the Princess Purple. Welcome everyone, this is Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, Memorial Day Parade 2026. Last Memorial Day, everyone. AJ bless. Hi, the gentleman. Hi, Mortal. Hi, Homegrown Explorer. That dude is a spammer. I'm sure our mods will take care of it. Vietnam Veterans of America. Thank you for your service. Thank you, thank you. Old City High School marching band is next. But the veterans first. Kings County Conservative Party. Wow, look at the helmets. Don't forget to hit the like if you just joined our stream. Hit the thumbs up, thank you. And don't forget to subscribe too. Fantastic. 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 Let's move on to the next. I will wait for them to play again. And I see another marching band there. Welcome everyone. This is Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn, in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, 2026. Have a blessed Memorial Day, everyone. Alright, look at this beautiful thing. Thank you for your service. Fort Hamilton High School, excellence in education. Now we will wait for Fort Hamilton to play something. The Bridgeview Diner, 90th and 3rd Avenue. Been here for ages. Wow, they see they take the whole width of it, so it's really interesting. been phenomenal, fantastic, amazing. Wow. Let me change the zoom. Maybe this will give you a slightly different angle. This is like unbelievable. And they play non-stop, as you can see, which is awesome. We're approaching the turn, the first turn, but not there yet. So good view. Wow. Howdy, welcome back. Hi everyone. Thank you for watching 2026 Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade with us. We will let Fort Hamilton to pass and we'll continue with other participants. Don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe. This is still Fort Hamilton. Theodore Roosevelt Education Campus.
Let me see you stop on side. Oh yes, ride the side, ride the line. You want it? Low rider. Let me get that low rider. 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 Low rider. Low rider, let me get that low rider. Low rider, and a little more. Let it like the attitude. On the way to war. Hey, roll in the river. Left falling drum. We don't need no time. Hanging around. Hanging around. Left, right, up. Left, right, left. Mama, can't you see? Mama, can't you see? Look what the army done to me. Put me in a barber shop. Put me round, I had no hair. Put me in a barber shop. Put me round, I had no hair. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh oh, ooh wee, ooh oh, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee.
Hi everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining our stream. We are live streaming from Brooklyn, New York. This is 2026 Memorial Day Parade. Thank you for marching with us as we march with them. Don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe if you're new to our channel. Have a blessed Memorial Day. are in motion.
Remember MLK. He had a dream one day. But he got shot one day. In the early morning. Hey, yeah. We see better days. Remember Haram Bay. We just want to play.
Making a left turn on Marine Avenue.
Put me on a silver jet. That's alright, I won't forget. Put me on a silver jet. That's alright, I won't forget.
Catching up with Fort Hamilton as they stopping here for now. Magnificent sound. Hi Bisabi. Hi everyone. Fort Hamilton High School, FHHS. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat right now because we are moving with the parade and at pretty high pace. But thank you so much for chatting, everyone, and thank you the mods for moderating. We'll catch up a little bit later. We're turning on 4th Avenue. Look at the view. This is Verrazano Bridge. Look, and down the street is the park, only a few blocks away. So see how we do it? We do it in motion. Hi, Sabi. Kevin is eating the buffet. Lucky Kevin. How are you doing? Near the pool and smoking area. Oh, lucky you. Danny Pass, the band is great. As far as the pizza, there's so much pizza in Beirut. LMB pizza. One of them. Grand Chairman. Thank you, Mark. By the way, feel free, don't be shy to send us super chat or super sticker for our efforts and our work and our camera work too. Everyone who's enjoying, super chat, super stickers, memberships, Ko-Fis and Venmos. Show us some love and send us your tokens of appreciation. Last Memorial Day, everyone. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe. Welcome. James, thank you so much. Thank you so much, James, for your support and your generosity. Thank you, James. This is where the parade enters the park before the ceremony.
Please welcome to John Paul Jones Park, the ROTCs. The next generation
it's not
of
over
Americans
yet.
to defend our shores and borders. Thank you.
It is not over
Also
yet.
marching into John Paul Jones Park is Theodore Roosevelt Education Camps. Look at all these ROTCs from all over the area. Wonderful. What a way. 4-5. We also have the Pelham Lab High School Junior ROTC. Entering John Paul Jones Park is the International Union of Operating Engineers, Local 14 and 14B.
The Mighty Bull, thank you so much for your support and generosity. Vietnam veteran, I should look you in the chat. Thank you for your service, the Mighty Bull, and always thank you for being here and for supporting us. Thank you, the Mighty Bull.
Let's welcome the United States military veterans of Kings County Deputy Grand Marshals. Also joining us today in John Paul Jones Park, Union Iron Workers Local 361. That's it, that's our American flag, the Stars and Stripes.
The Mighty Bull, thank you again for your support. Thank you.
Look at that, look at that. What a beautiful way to commemorate those that paid the ultimate price so that we can enjoy the freedoms we enjoy in this great country. And thank you to all those servicemen and women here today that are protecting our shores and borders in these very tumultuous times.
Thank you so much everyone for watching. This is Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2026.
Let's welcome the Breezy Point Pipes and Drum Band, as well as the Society of Old Brooklynites here to John Paul Jones Park. Also joining us today, the Ragamuffin Parade. And Murray the dog. Oh, look at Murray. Murray honors our heroes today. Clarinet, pipe, and drum band. Let's welcome Girl Scout Troop 300 to John Paul Jones Park, as well as Girl Scout Troop 2601. Girl Scouts, Troop 18G. The Boy Scouts of America joining us here today at John Paul Jones Park.
Awesome. See how we're watching the parade from different perspectives? This is where the parade is ending.
Boy Scout Troop 13.
Soon, but the ceremony will follow, so please don't go anywhere because we're not done yet. Pardon me. Thank you. I'm about to
Cub Scout Pack
change the
number
location.
518 showing that they're proud to be Americans.
Pointer. You're 39 400 away from 71. Hey.
Cub Scout Pack
Please subscribe,
187.
everyone.
Also entering John Paul Jones Park, the Greater New York Conference Drumline. Let's welcome the 3rd King District Free and Accepted Masons. Also, please welcome Bravo Volunteer Ambulance Service of Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. My mom.
Excuse me. Emotional. Get a little emotional. There will be a ceremony here, and then there will be 21 gun salute. We shall navigate back and forth, of course, but we are here now because
What about the other guy?
because more important stuff will be here, and then the cannons, the guns are behind. So we shall be all over the place. Blessed Memorial Day, everyone.
No, I want to know. I want to show you something. Is that thin? Yeah, here.
Hello, Brooklyn! We're going to start in a couple of minutes.
My New York business number. This is
I have to get my act together.
Metropolitan Republican Club number, okay? Yeah, and then text me real quick so I got you. I need the phone.
All right, the ceremony will start in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, let's look around, see the press, the guests, the veterans.
You're awesome. Thank you
Gotcha.
so much.
You know what? We gotta sit down with Ray.
I'll
fine
sit-
tune this shit.
You know what? You sit down, call me in one day before this comes next year, and I'll set up the list. We'll get the politicians.
Radio?
No, I'm not.
Audie, we're glad you're here. I'm glad, personally, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here, everyone, our amazing moderators. As always, NY, Audie, Neo99, Ambrose, and Nobles Witness. One Nobles Witness is here. Thank you, everyone. Blessed Memorial Day to you. Extended weekend to a lot of people, most people. Lots of travel, lots of cookouts, a lot of relaxation, but let's not forget about why is Memorial Day here every year. To remember those who died for the country, who served the country, who serves the country.
She has to line them up according to this.
Okay, here we go.
And then all the marchers have to abide by this.
That was a great march. A lot of people along the parade route. I think the rain kept a lot of people in Bay Ridge. They didn't go to the Hamptons. So they came out to applaud our veterans and to applaud all the people that were marching the parade. So a heartfelt thanks to all the people that were along the parade route. Give yourselves a round of applause. For our opening ceremony, we have a special guest, Richard Tang from PS 229, who will sing our nation's anthem. Star Scout John McCluskey from St. Anselm's Troop 13 and Second Class Caitlin Chen from Troop 18G, also from St. Anselm's, will lead us in a Pledge of Allegiance. Chaplain, Lieutenant Commander, U.S. Navy retired Charles Hall will give an invocation. Please rise. Please clear the area in front. Please clear the area in front. New York Joint Service Color Guard, present the colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright swords through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red flares, the bombs bursting in
was awesome. Great voice.
We will now have Star Scout John McCluskey from St. Anselm's Troop 13 and Second Class Caitlin Chen from Troop 18G, also from St. Anselm's, lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Now our chaplain, Lieutenant Commander U.S. Navy retired Charles Hall, will give an invocation.
We stand in the presence of Almighty God. Uncover. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. We've come, Lord, to show our gratitude to those who gave some, but some that gave all. We come on this sacred day, called Memorial Day, to respect, honor, and lift up those who paid the ultimate sacrifice. Let our minds be attentive, our souls and spirit be refreshed as liberty continues in this place and all over the world. Be with those in uniform, the uniform services, on land, on sea, and in the air. And give us, and continue to give us a beautiful day. We pray it all in your blessed and holy and sacred name. And everyone said, amen.
New York Joint Service Color Guard, please retire the colors. Boy, that was a rousing opening ceremony. Let's give a big hand. Come on, let's give it up, give it up. Thank you. Please be seated. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank everybody once again for coming out to support our mission. This is the 159th time veterans have marched in Brooklyn. We started out on Eastern Parkway back in 1867. This year we also celebrate America's 250th birthday, and it's been 25 years, hard to believe, since the attack on America on September 11th, 2001. We remember all those who died fighting for our independence and all those brave men and women who died to ensure that America's dreams, America, remains a free nation. It is such a terrible price to pay, and we are here to honor that. All of you have lined Bay Ridge's streets to applaud our veterans and to remember those who didn't come back from the battlefield. We send our young men and women to fight our battles. Men and women who put their lives on hold, raise their hands and swear an oath of allegiance to defend our nation. And some of them didn't come home. We should honor them. We must honor them and their families. We must remember lest we forget. And also, let us pray for our young service members who are in harm's way around the world. today. We owe them. We need to support them. We should never forget the cost of freedom and those who pay that price in selfless service to America. 12 years ago, 4 Gold Star mothers served as our Grand Marshals. Every year I've done this since then. Emily Toro, Foon On Jonathan, Julie Schrock, and Miriam Montes de Oca each lost a son to war. 12 years ago, I told them the names of their sons would not be forgotten in Brooklyn. They are Foon On Jonathan's son, Army Specialist Rashid Sahib, who died in Iraq in 2003. Emily Toro's son, our gold mother, up here on the stage. Yep, give her a round of applause. Honor her. Emily Toro's son, Army Private Isaac T. Cortez, who lost his life in Iraq in 2007. Julie Schrock's son, she's from California or Colorado, I think, and she came here for that year. Her son, Marine Corporal Max Donahue, he died in Afghanistan in 2010. And Miriam Montes de Oca, her son, Marine Lance Corporal Osbrani Montes de Oca, he was killed in action in 2012 in Afghanistan. Brooklyn remembers. Now to our memorial service. Be aware, everybody, that there's going to be a 21-gun salute. I warned you. What's going to happen while our veteran service organizations lay their wreaths, members of American Legion Post 688, first we're going to start off with Amazing Grace by Piper Christian Myers from the Clan Erin Pipes and Drums. He'll lead us in our memorial service. While our veteran service organizations lay their wreaths, members of American Legion Post 688 will be raising our nation's flag. When it tops off, the Veteran Corps of Artillery to your left will fire a 21-gun salute. And then we have Danny Dominguez and Eric Goldberg from the Fort Hamilton High School Herald Trumpets. They'll play echo taps. Please rise. Piper Myers, please begin. You want to lay the wreaths? Fine.
gun salute. It was very loud and I forgot my earplugs. So good luck to me. 21 gun salute. Going back into the area.
So a round of applause. Give it up. Come on. Thank you. Please be seated.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
First off, I'd like to recognize our marshals. Please hold your applause. We are fortunate that two of America's finest accepted our invitation to serve as our Grand Marshals. Ms. Robin Kelleher, CEO and co-founder of Hope for the Warriors, and Brigadier General Michael J. Deegan, U.S. Army Reserve Advisor to the Judge Advocate General. They'll be able to talk to you a little bit later. Hope for the Warriors is our 2026 Lead Veteran Service Organization, proudly celebrating 20 years of serving our military community, restoring hope and a sense of purpose for service members, veterans, and their families. Our first Deputy Grand Marshal is Joe Bello, a Navy veteran and staunch advocate for veterans' rights here in New York City for many years. Joe was born and raised in Flushing. He enlisted in the U.S. Navy, serving for 11 years. He earned several commendations while serving, including the National Defense Service Medal, Good Conduct Medal, and the Navy and Marine Corps Achievement Medal. After the Navy, he earned a bachelor's degree in communications studies, and he has really used that degree. For almost 3 decades, John has been an active, a vocal, and a visible leader in New York City's veterans community, working with elected officials, and I think against elected officials, across the city, and he does so much more for us, for veterans. He's a veteran advocate. One of the things is he helped establish treatment courts in the 5 boroughs for some of our most vulnerable veterans, and played a key role in the creation of the New York City Department of Veterans Services. His current roles include Chair, VA Metro New York Community Veterans Engagement Board, Chair of the Borden Avenue Veterans Residence Advisory Committee, Queens District Attorney's Office Veterans Advisory Council, and member of the Intrepid Sea, Air, and Space Museum Council of Veterans Advisors. A life member of the DAV, the Disabled American Veterans, Joe was inducted into the New York State Senate Veterans Hall of Fame in 2019. He currently resides in Brooklyn and Bronx with his wife, Vicki, who is also a Navy veteran. This year we are honored to have 2 of our unions accepted to serve as our Deputy Grand Marshals. It's incredible. After World War II, those veterans came home and went to work and built this country, and a lot of them joined these unions. Ironworkers Local 361, represented by Anthony de Blasi, accompanied by his wife Suzanne here on the stage. And Operating Engineers Local 1414B, represented by Alan Wright. Both of these unions have been a fixture in Brooklyn's Memorial Day Parade. Local 316 has excelled under the strong leadership of Business Manager Matthew Chartrand, President Anthony de Blasi, and Vice President John Cush. The Cush family has a very, very heavy-duty history in the local. Eddie Cush was the chairman. He stood here 10 years ago doing the same thing I'm doing. They provide top-tier training, fair wages, strong benefits, and solidarity among its members. Through generations of hard work and dedication, Local 361 continues to shape the skyline and the infrastructure of New York. Anthony has been a member of Local 361 for over 35 years. Besides serving as president, he also serves as the assistant apprentice coordinator for the Joint Apprenticeship Committee for Ironworker Locals 40 and 361, working with young people to become journeymen. Let's hear it. They carry the flag every year. Alan S. Wright represents the International Union of Operating Engineers, Local 1414B. Under the leadership of business manager Edwin L. Christian, officers and business agents, including Alan, Local 1414B's 1,700 highly skilled members operate cranes and other major construction equipment on projects all across the 5 boroughs. I'm sure you've seen them. The locals' ongoing commitment to the highest safety standards and most efficient work practices provides a valuable service to both the construction industry and the general public. A union member for over 30 years, Mr. Wright grew up in the ranks, graduating from the locals' apprenticeship program. In the course of his training and throughout his career, he has worked in all phases of the industry. Alan was born and raised in Brooklyn in a union household. His mother, a member of the United Federations of Teachers, and his father, as a member of District Council of Carpenters Local 1536. I guess you could say union is in his DNA. He remains committed to the ideals instilled upon him by his parents and to the spirit of community where he remains socially and politically active. We have another group who accepted our call to serve as Deputy Grand Marshals. The Buccaneers, the 65th Infantry Regiment of Puerto Rico, who distinguished themselves in World War I, World War II, and Korea. Give it up, give it up. Represented by Jorge Mercado and his wife Sally here on the stage. Jorge is the grandson of Brigadier Manuel Mercado and works as the liaison for these patriots. Jorge has done a remarkable job to keep the Buccaneers and his father's memory alive. The patriots we have here, I'm going to name all 4 of them. 2 of them couldn't make it, but their names should be told. Brigadier Julio Filio, who received the Bronze Star in Korea. Brigadier Jose A. Rivera Carrion. He received a Silver Star in Choiseul Reservoir, accompanied by his son Abraham Carrion. Yep. Brigadier Francisco Vega, accompanied by his daughter Diana Vega. Brigadier Juan Rodriguez, accompanied by his daughter Lisa Vincent. The Buccaneers, their story really is incredible, and you should look it up online. The Buccaneers stand as the first, last, and only Puerto Rican Hispanic regiment in the U.S. Army history to fight in full-scale conventional warfare during the Korean War. It was during the Korean War, however, that the regiment fought in 9 major campaigns from 1950 to 1953 and firmly proved its combat effectiveness, securing its place in history. The 65th Regiment was awarded the Congressional Gold Medal in 2014. In 2021, Congress officially designated April 13th as National Buccaneers Day. Please look them up online. Round of applause for all of our marshals. I will now introduce the people on stage. Please hold your applause. We have Colonel Melissa Cantwell, Fort Hamilton Garrison Commander. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. We have the top enlisted soldier of Fort Hamilton, Command Sergeant Major Eric Ryden. We have our chaplain, Lieutenant Commander retired U.S. Navy, Charles Hall. We have the 3 chaplains. We have the 3 lieutenants, we have the 3 chaplains. We have Chaplain Colonel Edward Kane, and we have Chaplain Colonel Jake Goldstein. We have New York State Senator Andrew Ganoris. New York State Assembly Member Alec Brooks Krasny, New York City Councilwoman Susan Huang. We have our Chairman Emeritus, Prisco DeAngelis. Prisco's been marching this parade since it started in 1967. It's got an incredible history, two-time Purple Heart recipient from Korea. Gold Star Mother, Miss Emily Toro. Board member of the Maimonides Medical Center and Vietnam veteran Frank Nacarado. Former New York State Senator Marty Golden. Our Veterans of Foreign War District 1 Commander Jesse Figueroa. We have some people, special people who march with us today from the United Crown of America organization. Dr. Sabitri Dasgupta, Miss Doctorate 2026, and Miss Kemily Brisport, Miss Executive 2026. Two more men who support the Baricaneers. They come from New Jersey. Where's New Jersey? Larry Francisco Mantilla, the President Commander, Latino Veterans of New Jersey, and the Vice Commander of the American Legion in New Jersey. Miguel Melendez, Secretary, Board of Directors, Latino Veterans of New Jersey. We also have Jerry Chan, Pendleton Towers representative, Lester Chang, U.S. Navy, our Assembly member in Congress, and Stephen Chen, Marine Corps veteran, New York State Senator. Finally, I'd like to recognize all the veterans who have served their country honorably. Served and still serving in their communities, veterans are the backbone of this country. Please give them all a big round of applause. Give it up, come on. Over 200 years ago, when the cornerstone was laid at Fort Hamilton, it became one of Brooklyn's neighborhoods. Bay Ridge has always opened their arms in so many ways to the soldiers, the airmen, to the service members who have passed through the gates. The commander of the Fort Hamilton garrison, Colonel Misty Cantwell, graciously accepted our invitation to serve as our reviewing officer. Colonel Cantwell and her professional staff have supported this parade in our local community for many, many years. Please welcome Colonel Cantwell.
Sorry, I'm a little short. So good morning, Brooklyn. It's an honor to stand with you today for one of our nation's oldest and most storied Memorial Day traditions. Today, we pause to remember the true cost of freedom. We honor the brave men and women who made the ultimate sacrifice. Their names are etched on monuments across this borough, and more importantly, in the hearts of the families they left behind. Brooklyn has always answered the call. From the Revolutionary War till today, this community knows the weight of service. At Fort Hamilton, we are proud to stand as a living symbol of this enduring defense. Let us honor our fallen heroes today, not just with our words, but by living lives worthy of their sacrifice. To the families of the fallen, we stand with you. We never forget. Thank you, Bay Ridge. Thank you, Brooklyn. This will defend.
Right now, if you'd let me, I'd like to break it up a little bit with a little patriotic medley. I missed it before. Please welcome the Downtown Dames.
And now we proudly salute the 5 branches of our armed forces. Please stand and raise your hand and cheer when we sing your service song. The United States Army. In World War I, 4,057,101 soldiers served valiantly on the field of battle. To all of the men and women of our army throughout our history, our salute. First you fight for the right, and to build the nation's might, and the army goes rolling along. Proud of all we have done, fighting till the battle's won, and the army goes rolling along. And it's high, high, hey, the army's on its way. Come on, the
183,466 men and women answered the call to protect our country. To every member of the Navy, we salute you.
Anchors away, my boy, anchors away. Farewell to college joy, we celebrate the day. Through our last night ashore, drink to the fall. Until we meet once more, here's wishing you a happy voyage home. The United States Coast Guard. During the Korean War, 44,143 members of the Coast Guard fought bravely for freedom's preservation. To the many generations of Coast Guard veterans, our gratitude and our salute. We're always ready for the call. We place our trust in thee. Through surf and storm and howling gale, high shall our purpose be.
Separatu sings our
Separatu sings our fame and glory too. We're always ready, do or die. I'm Coast Guard, we fight for you.
The United States Marine Corps. During the Vietnam War, 694,000 Marines served their country with valor and honor. To every member of the Marine Corps who served in every conflict, we salute you.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. First we fight for right and freedom, and to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. The United States Air Force. During the Persian Gulf War, 50,000 Air Force pilots put their lives on the line for the defense of freedom. To every member of the Air Force who has continuously served our country, we salute you. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high to the sun. Here they come, singing to meet our thunder. Attaboy, give her the gun. Down we dive, spouting our flame from under. Off with one, we live in pain, hunker down in flames, where nothing can stop the U.S. Air Force. Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Marines, Air Force. This is our name,
The Army has hua, the Marines have oorah, Air Force is aim high. I would like to now introduce the CEO and co-founder, Robin Kelleher, our first Grand Marshal, to say a few words. Ms. Kelleher is CEO and co-founder of Hope for the Warriors. For 20 years, Robin has led Hope with a unique blend of strategic insight and compassionate leadership through cultivating meaningful partnerships, driving the vision and impact of Hope for the Warriors mission nationally, and building teams that deliver tangible outcomes. We've been working with the teams from Hope for many, many years, and it's always gone terrific. Under her guidance, Hope for the Warriors has become a trusted voice in veteran and military family advocacy and a catalyst for restoring self, family, and hope within the military community. Robin serves on many committees focused on one thing: the health and wellness of veterans and the military family. Her experiences as the daughter and granddaughter of a U.S. soldiers have given her a unique insight into the needs of service members and their families. Please read her bio in the program. It is an honor to introduce Robin Kelleher.
I'm a little shorter than he is. Good afternoon. On behalf of all of us at Hope for the Warriors, I want to say thank you for including us in this very special day in your community, in this very important day in our nation. As Ray mentioned, my grandfather served in the U.S. Army in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. My father served in the Army for 30 years and did 3 tours in Vietnam. And then I married a Marine who served 3 tours in Iraq. So this is a very important day for our family as well. At Hope for the Warriors, we have worked the last 20 years to honor and the sacrifices and the service of our military and their families. Very important piece of that. And today you're going to hear a lot of very important messages that I hope you take with you. And so I'll leave you with one simple one from Hope for the Warriors. The men and women that we're here to honor today who have given their lives should be remembered every day. Thank you.
Thank you, Robin. Our second Grand Marshal, Brigadier General Michael J. Deegan, is a highly decorated career soldier. Brigadier General Deegan was commissioned into the Armor Branch upon graduation from the University of Delaware in 1989. He received an educational delay to attend law school, and following his graduation from Hofstra University School of Law, he entered active duty with the Judge Advocate General Corps in 1993. He has held many positions during his career, from Fort Hood, Texas, to the Horn of Africa. His military awards include the Legion of Merit with 1 oak leaf cluster, the Defense Meritorious Service Medal with 1 oak leaf cluster, and the Meritorious Service Medal with silver oak leaf clusters. He and his wife Dolores have 6 children and 2 grandchildren. And he served at Fort Hamilton. He knows this area well. It is my pleasure to introduce Brigadier General Michael J. Deegan.
Good afternoon, Brooklyn. I just want to start out 159 years that the United Military Veterans of Kings County has been doing this parade. And I would suspect, Ray, that if those founding fathers were here today, they'd be awfully proud of you and all the members of the United Military Veterans of Kings County. So if we could start out with a round of applause for this great group. So Grand Marshal Kelleher, distinguished guests, public officials, veterans, Gold Star families, and citizens of Brooklyn, good afternoon. We gather together not merely to mark a date on a calendar or the start of the summer season, but to pay a national obligation. Today is Memorial Day, a day reserved to honor a debt that we can never fully repay. We are here to remember the men and women of the armed forces who did 2 things. They took an oath and they gave us their ultimate sacrifice. It is fitting to hold this observance in Brooklyn, a borough so intricately tied to our nation's defense. From the sacrifice of the Battle of Brooklyn in 1776 to the industrial might of the Brooklyn Navy Yard that sustained our Navy for over 150 years, to the continued presence of Fort Hamilton since 1825. The history of Brooklyn is intricately linked to our nation's defense. And when our nation called, Brooklyn always answered. They came from every neighborhood, They came from Bay Ridge to Bed-Stuy, from Coney Island to Crown Heights, from East New York to Greenpoint. They represented every culture, all having a common oath to support and defend our Constitution. They were individuals who left their homes, left their families, and ultimately their futures behind. They served in the muddy trenches of Europe, the islands of the Pacific, the mountains of Korea, even today to the desert of the Middle East. But to truly honor their sacrifice, we must remember their names. We remember men like Master Sergeant Mike Levin, who grew up on the streets of Brooklyn. As a B-17 bombardier in World War II, Mike became one of the first American heroes when he bombed a Japanese battleship 3 days after Pearl Harbor. In 1943, his B-17, after a bombing run, had to ditch into the waters of New Guinea. Mike stayed with the plane and was able to dislodge the life raft that would ultimately save his crew. Unfortunately, in doing so, he incurred serious injuries and he died when the plane sank. We also remember Army Specialist John J. Kettenberg, who in 1968 in Vietnam, during a reconnaissance patrol, his force was overwhelmed by a larger enemy force. When a rescue helicopter arrived, John realized that there was only one space left. He gave that spot to a South Vietnamese soldier and returned fire so that helicopter could safely evacuate the people on board. For his selflessness, he was awarded the Medal of Honor. And we remember Marine Lance Corporal Julian Brennan of Park Slope, an actor and a musician who answered his nation's call in time of war. In 2009, Julian was sent to Afghanistan. It was there during a patrol that his unit was ambushed and he was killed while he was defending his fellow Marines. He is laid to rest in Arlington, near his grandfather, a decorated Marine from World War II in Korea. These are just the names of 3 men among the thousands of Brooklynites who did not return. Some rest in hallowed ground overseas, some are closer to home. All share a common legacy. They traded their tomorrow so that we could have our today. We also honor the families who live with the loss every single day, our Gold Star families, to the families of the fallen present today, and to those across Brooklyn. For you, Memorial Day is more than a date on a calendar. It is a part of your everyday life. And while we cannot relieve your loss, we can stand beside you. We can remember your loved one, and we can ensure their sacrifice is not forgotten. As we conclude today's ceremony and return to our daily routine, the question before us is, how do we honor our heroes beyond today? Words, no matter how sincere, are insufficient. Monuments, no matter how grand, weather with age. The most meaningful way we honor our heroes is through our actions. We honor them by exercising the freedoms that they died to protect. We honor them by actively participating in our communities to make them better. We honor them by educating our next generation so they know the true cost of freedom. Let us leave here today with a renewed commitment to our country and to one another. Let us carry the memory of Sergeant Levin, Specialist Kettenberg, Lance Corporal Brennan, and every fallen hero of Brooklyn, not with despair, but with deep gratitude and a firm resolve to uphold the principles of which they gave the last full measure. God bless our heroes, God bless their families, and God bless this great nation of ours. Thank you.
I'd like to introduce now our New York State Assemblyman, Alec Brooks Krasny.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you so very much. Good afternoon, good people. Ray, thank you for your leadership, and thank you for providing us with the best weather possible under circumstances. To Grand Marshals, thank you so very much. To Deputy Grand Marshal, thank you. Thank you all. This is the 150th parade, and it's a big honor for me to hold this mic. Let me say that by celebrating great heroes whom we lost in the different wars, I have to say that our military always was, is, and will be on the right side of the history, always. And for those with any doubts, let me say as the person who escaped Soviet Union about 40 years ago, without the sacrifice of American heroes in Vietnam and Korea, that evil empire, Soviet Union, would still be in existence. That's what we need to understand. Emma, we will never forget your son. Never. We will never forget those who lost their lives in Afghanistan and Iraq. And we're supporting our military in the great fight now on behalf of the whole good world. Our military now is doing everything they can, every effort they can, to prevent this war, to prevent our great country from, God forbid, experiencing nuclear 9/11. That's what we need to understand. Thank you all very much for coming today. Ray, I can tell you how grateful I am for holding this mic and ability to say a few words. Many of us, like myself, might never be able to stay in the front lines. But we all, every one of us, enjoying the freedom that our heroes brought to us and defended for us. So God bless our military. God bless this country, the greatest country in the world. God bless you all. And let's continue to be proud to be Americans. Thank you.
Thank you, Alex. I would now like to introduce for the first time our New York City Councilwoman, Susan Zhuang.
Thank you, Ray. And I want to thank all the heroes here today because your sacrifice, we have the freedom. As an immigrant, stand before you today. I'm filled with gratitude. I come to this country, carry hope and a dream, and I want a better life here. I stand on ground made possible by sacrifice of others. On Memorial Day, we pause not only to remember, but to honor who give their lives so that liberty, opportunity, and safety might endure for all. The service members we remember did not sacrifice only just for one person or one family. They defend an idea that everyone who can live with dignity, speak freely, and pursue their dreams like me. That promise
for other immigrants, I feel this is very personal. The reason we came, the reason we raise our voice in gratitude, and the reason we commit ourselves to contribute to this nation. As a Chinese American, I'm also very proud. In World War II, one of 4 Chinese Americans fight in World War II. Today, as the person already said, I pledge my thank you not only just in words, but in action. I will honor the fallen by contribute to our community they defend, by volunteering, by teaching my children who were born here the value of service, and by standing for the freedoms that allow me to come here. To those who served and to those who did not return, we remember you. We are grateful we will carry your legacy forward on this Memorial Day. May we reflect with solemn gratitude, act with passion, and live in the way that the honor they sacrifice. God bless the fallen. Please comfort their family, and God bless America, and God bless everyone. Thank you.
Right now, I'd like to acknowledge the following for their support of veterans in this parade. Our Brooklyn Parks Commissioner, Marty Marr, Deputy Inspector John DeSaro, NYPD Commander of the 6A Precinct, and their community affairs officers. Keep on applauding. The FDNY and all the members of the NYPD and FDNY who do such a great job on the front lines of our city protecting us. I want to thank all the volunteers that you see running around here, especially the Memorial Day Parade Committee who work year-round to make sure all the men and women who died in selfless service to our country are not forgotten. A big shout-out to all the JROTC students of Fort Hamilton. The JROTC Tiger Battalion, they are here cleaning up before, setting things up. They march in the parade. We have 2 others that joined us this year. We had a JROTC from Theodore Roosevelt High School, all the way from the Bronx. Then we have another one, Pelham Bay High School, JROTC. Those military instructors do a great job. I've been to a couple of their Fort Hamilton and Theodore Roosevelt ceremony, and it's really great to see these young people, the way they take to the class, the way to do it, the way to have a ceremony. They really appreciate it, and they really do a good job. Many thanks to the Veteran Corps of Artillery, the senior military unit in the Empire State. Don't forget to set your alarm this afternoon for 3 p.m. for the National Moment of Remembrance. 3 p.m. Set your alarm right now. Remember America's fallen and honor their ultimate sacrifice on behalf of our nation. Right now, I'd like to have Colonel Edward Kane give us a benediction, after which the downtown Danes will bring it home for us. Colonel Edward Kane.
Let us place our hearts and minds in the presence of Almighty God. Heavenly Father, we ask you to bless the memory of those who made the supreme sacrifice in the fields of battle, but also those who would die of wounds later. We ask you, Lord, to encourage our political leaders to never forget their families, their spouses, their children, and others, and those who even now suffer in our veterans' hospitals around the country. We ask you, Lord, may they never be forgotten. And this is important because if we don't remember them, how else will we encourage those when the fight comes to us, and it many times is. As I speak, there are many young women and men, some older, on the field of battle in places around the world, some of which we've never heard of, oh Lord. We ask you to bless them, to keep them safe and bring them home, and to remember that our country and other countries is the only country, this, our USA, that ever took its former enemies and repaired them. Germany, Italy, Japan. We can give thanks for that because now they are our firm allies. Oh Lord, we wish to be your ally in fostering the goodness and the goodness of all the people here today, all those around our country and in the world, that peace might reign, and that those who are suffering injustices throughout the world might have the justice, might have the peace, may have the food they need to survive with. We ask this as all in a hope of a brighter future for our nation and the world. Amen.
Thank you, Chaplain. Now we have the dames. Where are the dames? Right here.
Here we are. We would just like to, again, thank you all for being here today and to help us honor those who have gone before us and who paid the ultimate sacrifice. And we wish God's richest blessings on you today, you and your families. And thank all who are serving currently as well.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I've worked for all my life, and I had to start again, just my family by my side, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the ones who died and gave that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the ones who died and gave
Blessings to you on this Memorial Day.
Wow. Okay. I want to point something out to you. There's a gentleman here. His name is John Cipriani, and he's been carrying this flag for this parade. It's got to be 20 years, probably more than that. And he's always here. So let's give him a round of applause. Thank you, John, for being here all the time. On behalf of the United Military Veterans of Kings County, the Memorial Day Parade Committee, and all the Brooklyn veterans, thank you. Don't forget, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Get home safe. Mission complete.
Wow. Goosebumps. Yeah, you can get pretty emotional. Pretty emotional. Another Memorial Day Parade. Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn 2026. Memorial Parade and Ceremony. These are the guns. 21 gun salute. Not so long ago. Hey everyone. Last Memorial Day to you. We're live walking NYC on YouTube, and this is our live streaming of Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2026. I know a lot of you found our channel for the first time. I hope you are enjoying the stream, and of course, it's very emotional. I hope you will subscribe, or maybe you have subscribed. If you didn't subscribe, hit subscribe with all notifications. This will give you the opportunity to be notified when we are live streaming again, or we're posting videos again. They're pretty loud when they were activating them. And I forgot my earplugs again, but that's fine. That's fine. All joking aside, this is a fantastic ceremony, and an hour or so from now, all this will be gone, and you know, like nothing happened. But we must remember. Thank you, Steph. Hi, Family Tree. Hi, Jan. Hi, Brian. Everybody. Adriana. Dragonfly. We're not quite done yet. Let's just walk a little bit. First to show you a little bit around. Just a different angle. One second, please. All right. Okay. Oh boy. That was pretty emotional. And Delilah says I'm not an emotional person. Well, I can get emotional too. You know, sometimes. It took me a couple of minutes to get myself together. So here we are. This is the end of the ceremony, but we are still here. Let's go take a look at the cannon right over there. Hi again, Sally. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. We're still here. Let's walk a little bit around the area. Hi Karan. Blessed Memorial Day. Curicana, good afternoon from Taylor, Texas. Thank you for sharing the Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. Remembering our veterans heroes. Yes. Okay, let's go take a look at the cannon. So here we are in Bay Ridge. Oh, actually Fort Hamilton, technically speaking. Fort Hamilton Garrison is the only active Army garrison here in New York metro area. And it's a few steps away from here. So let's go take a look at the cannon. We saw this before, but this is, you know, awesome. I mean, hopefully awesome, meaning that hopefully it will never ever any of this would be necessary. Not in that one, of course, but you know, the modern ones, of course. But as a memorial, as a reminder, look at this. Now the kids are playing around here. Janice, never ever take your freedom for granted. I think, well, I can't do that, I won't do that. Let the other guy do it. Yeah, you're right. Hi again, Dandy Patch. I didn't say hi to some people, but that's because we were in action. But hi everyone, and thank you so much for watching. This is live streaming from Brooklyn, New York. Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. This is 101st Street and 4th Avenue. Let's take a walk a little bit. Let's just, you know, look at a little bit of, see a little bit of Bay Ridge. This area is kind of Fort Hamilton, but it's, you know, probably a part of Bay Ridge. Like a smaller neighborhood is a part of a larger neighborhood. Whatever you call it. Look at this Corvette, and the license plate says novelty. you know, we have so many people and still have so many people watching. The chat sometimes breaks and counter sometimes breaks. Everything. Counter has been broken forever. But I can see the chat right now. This is awesome. Thank you so much for chatting, everyone. And blessed Memorial Day. I hope you're having a good day. You're relaxing, you know, resting with families and friends. And thank you so much for making the stream a part of your day. I know you have many people watching us from many different places, nationwide and worldwide. Thank you so much if you're watching us worldwide. Due to time, oops, almost stepped in a poop again. Oops. Due to time difference, look at this. You're watching us and it's getting late there and you have other things to do. So thank you so much for dedicating some of your precious personal time to watching our channel. This is Live Walking NYC on YouTube. My name is Al and my wife's name is Delilah. And we invite each and every one of you to be a subscriber, of course, to follower, so we can notify everyone when we're live again, so you can chat if you want to chat, or you don't have to chat. Just watch and enjoy. I know a lot of you watching on larger screens, maybe almost 50% on your TV screens and your tablets, iPads. Enjoy. Network here was pretty good today. It's been good lately in this part of town, so can't complain. It was 99th Street. So we've been here, but let's walk up a little bit and then maybe we'll make a turn to a different avenue where we didn't walk yet, or maybe we will see. I still have some energy left, which is good. How's the weather in Houston? Oh, nice summer weather in Houston. 30 Celsius, 86 Fahrenheit. And low humidity. The weather is getting better here too, thankfully. Real Street Photography. Thank you, Al. Just joined in from England, but I think I have missed it all. Next time, right on. Thank you so much, Real Street Photography, all the way from England. Please subscribe. You probably did, but thank you. Just a reminder. If you missed something, you can always rewind. It's no big deal. What happens here usually stays here. The traffic is fully restored, and this is Marine Avenue and 4th Avenue and Marine Avenue. So we're about to cross Marine Avenue. This is the avenue of 4th Avenue. We turned from there and we just walked to the park. That was the part of the parade. So here's a little bit of Bay Ridge for you. You know, we'll love to stream in Bay Ridge. Bay Ridge is where some of our friends and some of our family is residing, or are residing. So, occasionally we get here and, we spend time in Bay Ridge, in Brooklyn, and stream from here as well. So it's good. Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Let's roll. Look at this. This is cute. Let's roll. Very creative too. I have all day today. Well, kind of. So depends. But there is a possibility we'll stream a little bit more today. Maybe not. But this has been pretty epic. 3 hours and 54 minutes. let's say 4 hours of streaming, and a good 3 hours of that was, well, a little bit less, well, let's say almost 3 hours was the parade and ceremony. Ceremony was very moving. 97th Street. So that's a little bit of Arizona Bridge we can see from here, just a little bit. St. Patrick's Catholic Academy and St. Patrick's Roman Catholic Church. It's getting a little warmer and definitely humid. Memorial Day 2026. We're remembering the veterans who served and died. We remember all the veterans. We remember those who served, and we think of those who serve and protect us from the things we imagine. We don't even know what they can be, and thank God we cannot. A lot of people take it for granted, but like someone said, we should remember every day, not once a year, not twice a year, every day. Wish there was, a larger part of the culture, but you know how the kids are. It's difficult, but at some point everyone realizes something, and one of the things they realize is that you don't even know how fortunate you are to live in a peaceful country like this. Well, at the global, on a global scale, peaceful. Of course, there are different situations happening here every day, locally, but that's something else. This fork is 95th Street, 4th Avenue to the left, and 5th Avenue to the right. Miss Love Above. Gratitude is the right attitude. 100%. Hi, Christian Hansen. Ambrose, all day stream, really? We need a sponsor for that. We need some sort of token of appreciation. We can't just run on pure energy all day. Speaking of tokens of appreciation, feel free to send us a super chat, a super sticker, or Ko-Fi, or Venmo, or become a member of the channel. Our amazing mods, Ambrose, Neil99, Ori, on and off, and why? Noble Sweetness, thank you. All the mods, all the time. Our channel members supporting us on a monthly basis, thank you, thank you, thank you. Before the parade, when I got here, I had a few minutes, like 20 minutes or so. I went to this bagel place on 3rd Avenue and what is it, 74th or 75th? It's called Bagel Schmagel. It's a pretty good bagel with cream cheese and coffee, small coffee. If you ask me how much I paid, I'll tell you, $7.50, $7.45. It was a fresh, everything bagel, toasted, with decent amount of cream cheese and small coffee. So, all the energy I got for the next 4 hours plus came from that bagel and cream cheese and coffee.
Needy girl overload! Needy girl overload, I love you, son.
Staples. So we're on Fifth Avenue. This is not the busier part of Fifth Avenue. Busier part starts around 86th Street and towards, I don't know, 65th. But it is Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Lots of, I don't know, what's up with these people? Like, they have these big ass dogs. Dogs, of course, don't pick up their own poop, so it's up to the humans to do it. Like, I saw it yesterday around Lower East Side and East Village there. Like, everywhere. Like, you have to be careful, because if you start looking up, look at, oh wow, this building is so old and so nice, boom, and you step on it. So careful. And here as well, this is Bay Ridge, but this is not like, you know, I don't know what. Fifth Avenue and 92nd Street. All right. I think I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza or something. This is my after stream special. 2 slices of pizza and Dr. Pepper. I think I'm going to do that. I just don't know what pizzeria yet, but probably will do that. Because nothing tastes better than 2 slices of pizza and Dr. Pepper after a stream like this. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you enjoyed. I mean, as much as we can. Of course, it is an emotional day, an emotional stream, but the parade was fantastic. The bands were fantastic. The ceremony was great. So, I think it was even better than the year before. Well, if not exactly the same, still great. It's been 159th parade in Brooklyn. Someone on stage said 150th, no, 159th. And he said 150th, and someone in the back immediately corrected him, 159th. So this is a very old tradition here in Brooklyn, and even though there were people outside watching, of course, not millions, not tens of thousands, but there was a decent amount of people. We have to understand it's Memorial Day weekend, people leave town. And those who didn't, those who stayed, they were here, they were watching, they were recording, they were enjoying, they were cheering, thinking, remembering, praying, you know. And why? Yep. Now this is on my mind. Pizza and Dr. Pepper. I'm a little fixated on that. Oh, look at that mural. Pretty awesome. So look at the flowers. Lots of street art around New York City and its boroughs. Yes, that Fort Hampton High School band was amazing. Yep. Energizer people are going to be using them soon. Well, they should. I mean, are they going to incorporate them? Oh, I know. I will be the new Energizer Bunny. You know, if it's a decent construct, fine. I will be fine. Put the ears on me. Rabbit ears. I don't know. Give me a drum. We'll negotiate the cost. So I have one of the pizzerias that I have in mind. That's around 76 or 77th Street and 5th Avenue, so I'm walking in that direction. It's about 10 blocks, 12 blocks. So it is a pretty short walking distance. I like it there because they have a lot of indoor space. They're never busy, but you can sit down there and spend as much time as you want. And so I'm internally debating which pizzeria I'm gonna go to. So now we're approaching 86th Street, so it's going to be a little bit easier. There's so many. There's one right there on 86th around the corner. They're also great spots. But also, some of them have bathrooms, some of them don't. That's also important sometimes. Some of them have better pizza, but no bathroom. Some of them have good pizza with a bathroom. So, yeah. When you visit in this neighborhood sometimes, well, pretty well, I don't want to say super often, but often enough, you think like a local sometimes. Well, a kind of local, right? I think we're going to approach 86th Street and end the stream slowly but surely. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Have a blessed Memorial Day, everyone. We are live walking NYC on YouTube, and this is our live streaming of the 2026 Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn, New York. Thank you so much for watching, and as we always say, we'll see you later. We'll see you sooner rather than later, but we're not done yet. And we have a few more minutes, so let's play our arsenal of good tunes.
You have to jump far. Jump. Do it hard. Don't worry, it's okay. Jump.
Alright everyone, thank you so much for watching. We will see you later, sooner rather than later. Thank you everyone, our amazing mods. Noble Sweetness, Odie, Neil99, NY, Ambrose, thank you. Everybody who supported us today, thank you so much. Leave the comments under any stream, under any video you want. Good, bad and ugly, anything. We are open for the critique as always. Thank you so much. We will see you again later, sooner rather than later. Please subscribe if you forgot to subscribe. Please subscribe with all notifications. If you forgot to hit the like, please hit the like. And if you feel like sharing this with your friends and family on your social media, feel free to do so. Recommend our channel, and thank you so much. And this is our final tune for the evening. Where is it? Here. See you later, everyone.